A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back in the Jfsc Darts Premier League season number 5. We have another day and another game. It is the Jml Stallions versus the Jbcn Stars. And the Jbcn Stars winning the toss, electing to field first here. And straight away on the money there, Ankit. Exceptionally bold. Akshay opening the innings here, partnered by Rakesh. And they would be wanting to go hard in the power play overs. This time Akshay will connect that one and play it into the open spaces, and they get off the mark. So the first run on the board, and it's come off the bat of Akshay. In fact, the bowler is Akshesh and not Ankit. Apologies for the wrong name given. And Rakesh now on the strike for the first time in this innings. And this time played nicely on the offside. And they get across for another single. Well, not quite so in the end. They decided against it. So still just the one run on the board. This time played in the air by Rakesh, and that will race away to the boundary. The first boundary of the innings, and a big cheer from the Jml Stallions dugout. Exceptional shot that through the offside. So 5 on the board now. This time a wide delivery. So the first extra of the innings as well. And this time a wide delivery again. So back-to-back wide deliveries here. And once again, trying to play that one on the offside, and he misses out. Another dot delivery. Still one more delivery left in this over now. And excellently bowled once again. But once again given as a wide by the umpires. Third one of the over. It's been a long one. This time much better. And that will close out the first over with the score now at 8 without a wicket. So Gaurav continuing now in the second over, and he starts off with the dot one. Once again, banging in slightly short, the fast bowler. And this time a big swing, appeals for a catch, and it's given. It got a feather of the bat, and that's the first breakthrough, an early one for Gaurav. And Akshay will have to depart now. 8 for 1 in the second over. Going for the big expansive drive, missing out on it, not able to middle that one, and nicely taken there by the wicket keeper. So in comes Rahul now at number 3. And straight away a big swing just past the outside edge. So bowling that fuller length outside the off stump. And an excellent start this by Gaurav so far. Too late on that one, Rahul. And once again, just past the outside edge. Excellent bowling this by Gaurav with the new ball. And this time a thick outside edge. And it's gone over the fielder at slip. And that's raced away to the boundary. So Rahul gets off the mark with a boundary. Not in the kind of the fashion he would have hoped for. But a boundary nonetheless. It does not matter how do they come. And once again, nicely bowled by Gaurav outside the off stump. He's really threatening the batters. Unfortunately for him, it is given as a wide. He will have to reload on this final delivery. And this time it's played in the air and taken. That's the second breakthrough. Excellent once again by Gaurav. Bowling it outside that off stump. And he's got the second wicket of the over. And in a spot of bother here, the Jml Stallions. 14 for 2 now after 2. So 14 for 2 after 2 overs. Advait is the new man in, but he will be at the non-striker's end. And once again starts off nicely here, Akshesh. Continuing his spell here in his second over, bowling the third over of the innings. And a very good start this for the Jbcn Stars. They've got a couple of early breakthroughs here. And once again, just past the outside edge. So a couple of more dots to start the over this one. Very close to the outside edge. Once again, bowling outside that off stump line, and this time slightly outside the tram line, given as a wide by the umpire. They have conceded quite a few here. The fifth one of the innings already into this third over. Can Akshesh also get in a wicket here? And this time, big, huge appeal for a caught behind. And the umpire not interested at all. Maybe the sound of the bat hitting the ground. Let's have a look at that one once again. Yeah, it was certainly the bat hitting the ground. So bowling the wide Yorker length line here at the moment. And making it difficult for the batters to try and score those runs early on in this power play. That will be another wide. It's a wayward one, this one. So not the kind of start that Akshesh was hoping for, giving away these many wides. But a wicket here will improve his mood somewhat. And once again, very close to the outside edge. Nicely bowled. Outside the off stump. The batter wanted to swing at that one, but in the end decided against it. And once again, very close to that outside edge. Every single delivery has been very similar so far. And this time it will surely be a wide. So the third one of the over, he's bowled 5 dot deliveries, but he's given away 3 wides too. For the second time in this innings. And this time it struck the pad, huge appeal, but was definitely too high. An excellent over coming to an end for Akshesh. Just the 3 wides and 6 dot deliveries. And at the end of the third now, it is 17 for 2. So Gaurav is going to continue here now. Already taken a couple of wickets. And for the first time, we are going to see Advait on strike. Coming in here at number 4. With a job to do on his hands here. The Jml Stallions at the moment inside a puddle. Wanting to get out, and once again the ball just shaping away from the off stump. And very close to finding a feather of the bat. This is some really good quality bowling here so far. And once again outside that off stump, another wide. So the plan is clear. Trying to bowl it outside the off stump, away from the batter. Trying to go get those edges. And bowling a fuller length as well. Trying to bowl the Yorker length. Once again, a similar kind of a delivery. How many times have we seen that already in this innings? So at the moment, this innings heading nowhere here for the Jml Stallions. And they need some quick runs inside this power play. This time hit hard through the offside, but straight to the fielder. And they make it quite comfortably in the end. He needed a direct hit to make things interesting there. So he gets off the mark of his third delivery, Advait, and brings Rakesh back on strike here. And once again played on the offside. An exceptional piece of running between the two. Once again they just touch and go. So finally they are getting the move on here. And started to tick the scoreboard here. This time much more closer to the bat, and once again they scamper across. That is one way to get going. Getting those single in, trying to build some confidence, getting some scores on the board, and then maybe later on they can go for the big shots. And once again, just past the outside edge. So that closes out another over, is it? Or still one more left? But once again, a similar kind of a delivery. just outside the off stump, a Yorker length. But yes, that was the end of the over. 20 went for 2 after 4. So a change in the bowling, and Anuj will continue now in this 5th over. Just the 21 on the board, and already lost a couple of wickets here, the Jml Stallions. And bowled right into the body this time. Not quite able to nudge it on the leg side. Once again, nicely bowled, very close to the batter. And just playing that one on the offside. Getting another single in. So not taking any risks here, these two. Once again, very close to the batter, and this time a bit of a hesitation between the two. An exceptional piece of fielding, which won't allow them to get across. A dot delivery. And the pressure at the moment just keeps on rising. So this time Anuj chipping in with some wides. This time outside the off stump. So back to back wide deliveries by Anuj. Anuj wouldn't want his over to be spoiled because of the wides that he's bowled here. This time much better. And a bit of a hesitation, and they get across in the end, and they make it quite comfortably. So another single added to the tally. Continuing to do it in singles at the moment. And this time played past the wicket keeper, and that's gone racing away to the boundary. An intentional shot, that one. The slip fielder wasn't there. And a rare boundary in this innings. And this time it's off the bat of Advait. An excellent shot, that one. He knew exactly where the fielders are and placing it perfectly past the wicket keeper. So how does Anuj respond to that now? They have kept a slip now and once again trying to play that one in that region. So a dot delivery to end the over. 7 coming off it in the end at the end of the 5th now. The Jml Stallions are 29 for 2. So 29 for 2. And a close call, that one. He left it, Rakesh, but it was very close to the stumps. Gaurav threatening another wicket here. This time shorter and quicker through the air as well. Back-to-back dot deliveries in this final over of the power play. Once again, a swing and a miss. Trying to find the gap there between the short third and the gully region. There is a huge gap out there in the gully region. Just trying to aim that one on every single delivery at the moment. And every single delivery has been bowled for that shot as well. So there is certainly a plan there. But this time, he's gone over the infield. And good bit of work there by the deep point fielder. He had to run a long way towards his right. An excellent piece of running as well. So finally some intention here. And it's the bat of Rakesh which has done some damage here. He moves on to 9 now of 18. He was at 6 of 17. Running 3 runs between the wicket on a ground like this, never easy. Good bit of running between the two. And once again an edge. And just short of the slip fielder there. And they scamper across for a single 2. It's all happening out there at the moment now. Excellent bit of fielding in the end. He couldn't quite hold on to that one. The orange cap holder. So 33 for 2 now and just the one more delivery left in this power play. Gaurav already has 2. Can he get another one inside this one? It will put the JML Stallions in huge bit of stress here. Gaurav has bowled really well so far. And this time it's an inside edge on the leg side. They want to come back for the second. And they make it quite comfortably in the end. There's no fielder out there on the leg side at square leg or fine leg, because all the balls have been bowled outside the off stump. And that was the plan. This time an inside edge taking the ball there. So that will close out the 6th over. 6 coming off it at the end of the power play. Now it is 35 for 2. So Anuj is going to continue now outside this power play. And exceptionally well played there by Rakesh. There is protection out there, but a really good looking shot. And they're coming back for the second as well. Good running once again between the two. So they're building a nice little partnership here now. This time nicely defended on the front foot. A textbook defense, that one. This time a swing and a miss. Slightly shorter length. Not able to connect that one on that occasion. This time plays it on the offside and gets another single in. Once again played nicely on the offside. And they will get across for a couple of more runs. And overthrows as well. They will get 3. And once again another overthrow. They're coming back for the 4th one. This is really good by the two. All of a sudden some energy in the Jml Stallions dugout. And this time hit hard, uppishly, and it's placed nicely in the gap as well. It won't quite reach the fence. But it allows them to get across for a couple of more runs. Mehul now into the attack. Finally, we see some spin. Nicely played on the leg side by Advait. But just a single. This time trying to hit that one hard through the offside, Rakesh. But misses out on that occasion. This time hit hard through the leg side. But once again finds the fielder, so not quite able to get the boundaries. They've got a 4, but thanks to overthrows. This time trying to nudge it on the leg side. But he keeps on bowling those dot deliveries here, Mehul. That's his second one. Just the 2 of the over so far. He has a slip as well. They are continuing to be attacking here, the Jbcn Stars. This time he's played it straight to the slip fielder. Exactly what he is there for. Not sure why he's gone for that shot. So just the 2 of the over. One more to come here. This time in the air and over everyone, but he will find the feeder at long off. And a misfield, and that's gone away to the boundary. So a much needed boundary, and Mehul will not be happy at all with his fielder there. 6 coming off the over in the end. At the end of the 8th now, it is 49 for 2. So straight away, Advait has hit that one hard, and that's gone away to the boundary too. That will bring the 50 up now for the Jml Stallions. And back-to-back boundaries here now, heading into this 9th over. 53 for 2. Excellent bit of timing there, and placed to perfection in the end. The fielder in the deep got across, but he couldn't quite stop that one. And the ball just skidding along the surface and racing away. Not the kind of the start that Raj wanted. The left arm spinner trying to use the angle against the right-hander, but it's not working out for him at the moment. He's missed out by bowling another full toss, and even the batter Advait missing out on that opportunity. So another single added to the total. And this rebuild in this innings is going smoothly and efficiently so far for the Jml Stallions. Remember, they lost the toss and put into bat here. And this time played straight to the fielder at short third. And they get across for a single as well. That's really good between the two. This time bowling it down the leg side. And a wide delivery here for Raj. This time hit hard through the offside. But once again finding the fielder there. And another single in. They keep the strike rotating here. 8 of the overs so far. One more to come. And they have done a decent job here outside the power play. He's hit this one hard. But this time straight to the fielder. So a dot delivery to end the over at the end of the 9th. Now it is 57 for 2 for the Jml Stallions. This time nicely played on the leg side. And once again trying to find the gap on the offside. He's found it. And the ball is racing away to the boundary. It does. It's found the boundary. Really good this for the Jml Stallions. And this partnership worth 50 now. 62 for 2 in this 10th over. Once again, not sure if that is the go-to shot. But he's found the gap between the wicketkeeper and the slip fielder intentionally. And this time they get across for a quick single. So another run added to the tally here. Once again, slightly quicker through the air, but nicely bowled. So 6 of the over by Mehul, and 2 more deliveries left for him in this 10th one. They need to break this partnership here now, the Jbcn Stars. They kept knocking on the door in the power play, but outside the power play, it has been all Jml Stallions. And this time played in the air. It's hit straight down the ground, but not enough power, and won't even get a chance to come back for the second. Excellent piece of fielding there, keeping it down to just 1. And this time with a big swing towards the leg side. There is no fielder out there at square leg and fine leg, and the wicketkeeper had to run all the way across to go and collect that one. And that will close out the 10th over now with the score at 66 for 2 for the Jml Stallions. And we head into a short drink break. So Karan comes in now after this drinks break to bowl the next over, and straight away he slips. But it won't do any damage, just a single taken by Rakesh on the offside. So just 66 on the board, 67 now in this 11th over. Just a matter of time before they start thinking to go for the big shots. So we are back here, and straight away a nice little shot by Advait, and they come back for the second once again. This has been some excellent piece of running between the wickets. Well, there seems to be something that Karan is not happy about. And just getting it sorted once again. It is getting a bit slippery out there because of the dew as well. So finally we continue once again. This time nudging it on the leg side. And another single taken. So continuing to do it in singles at the moment. Getting the odd boundary or so as well throughout this innings. This time trying to play it on the offside. Finds the gap this time. So just 5 of the over so far. One more to come. Can he close it out here, Karan, without giving away a boundary? This time he's nudged it on the leg side. And they get across for a quick single once again. 6 coming off the 11th. At the end of the 11th now, the Jml Stallions are 72 for 2. So Mehul continuing here now in his 12th over. He's into his third. And they get across for a quick single once again. And maybe chance of overthrows too. And they make it back for the second as well. So really good this at the moment. This time charging down the track and he misses out completely. So a good delivery by Mehul. This time it's crunched through the offside. But once again finding the fielder. And this time he's hit that one high. And that's long enough. It's past the cameraman as well. That's a huge one. And a much needed one here for the Jml Stallions. A 6, the first one of the game. And it's come off the bat of Rakesh, who is looking really good out there now. He was at one stage at just 6 of 17. And now going at a runner ball, 33 of 34. What a good partnership this is so far between the two. Again, he's gone for the big one there, Rakesh, finding the inside edge this time. And just a single on this occasion. So not quite able to find the breakthrough here, the Jbcn Stars. And this time, once again, good piece of running. The ball hardly traveling, but they get across very quickly and swiftly here. And that closes out the 12th over now with the score at 83 for 2 for the Jml Stallions. So Karan continuing, and this time it's Advait who's played that one in the air and just short of the fielder. It should allow them to get across for a single. So 84 for 2 now in this 13th over. Once again, slower through the air this time, and just a single for Rakesh on that occasion. So both the batters into the 30s. Advait 33 of 30, Rakesh 35 of 36, and they have built in an innings very nicely here. They have set a platform for themselves. This time charging down the track, but in the end decided against it, and he was sent back. This time he's gone inside out, and that's placed into the gap, but there is protection out there. So just a single once again. In fact, they came back for the second two. Just the 4 runs of the over, including the dot ball. They need a boundary in this one. Can't afford to give away overs of 5s and 6. Once again hit hard. And they want to come back for the second, and they take the second run on the throw comfortably. And this time, is it a wide one? Well, not quite so. He's done well in the end. It's gone through the legs. And a dot delivery to end the over. 6 coming off it at the end of the 13th. It is 89 for 2 for the Jml Stallions. So Dushyant is going to continue. For the first time in this innings, he's coming into bowl. And he starts off with a very good dot delivery. A lot of pace offered. Catching Rakesh by surprise, and he played it exceptionally well too. And once again, bowling it very close to the stumps, attacking the stumps. And a chance of an overthrow maybe, not quite so, just a single on this occasion. This time he dug it out. Advait Both the batters very close to a half century, but they need to get a move on here. Just 6.5 more overs left. And this time again, he's played it nicely towards the third man fielder, and he's done well to stop that one. The ball is still in play, and they get a couple of runs in. It's been a decent over so far by Dushyant. Just the 3 of the 4 deliveries. Coming around the wicket now to Advait. A change in plan, and he's bowled really well once again. You must be thinking, why wasn't he given the over earlier on? This time trying to bowl it on the pads. A bit of a misfield there. It will allow them to come back for the second once again. So 5 coming now of this 14th over. At the end of the 14th, there is 94 for 2. So it's going to be Karan to continue now. Bowling this 15th over. Just the 6 more overs left. And they need to counter punch from here on for sure. Once again, nicely bowled and played on the leg side. Another quick single taken. But they won't mind that here, the Jbcn Stars. And this time he's gone for the big one. He's got underneath that one. And it's gone all the way. A huge hit. Just what they needed. And that also brings up the 100 here for the Jml Stallions. 100 for 2 in this 15th over. Once again going for the big one. And they get across. This time charging down the track. And played on the offside. And taken there by the fielder. So that's 3 down now for the Jml Stallions. And Advait's innings comes to an end. As soon as it was starting to look as he's starting to fire, they get the breakthrough. 101 for 3 now after 14.4. So Hitesh comes in and straight away he's gone for the big one. What a way to start your innings. That's one way to announce yourself. The second six of the over. Just what they need at this moment. And this time a big appeal, but the umpire not interested at all. So that will close out the 15th over now, 107 for 3 for the Jml Stallions. So Dushyant continuing. Once again a cracking shot by Rakesh, but straight to the fielder. And this time he's done him. That's a wicket for Dushyant. And he gets the big wicket of Hitesh, who straight away showed that he wants to play the big shots. And Dushyant bowling it smartly there. And it's 4 down now for the JML Stallions. 108 for 4 now after 15.2. So Sundeep comes in now at number 6. And they need some quick runs here at the moment. Starting off with a single there, Sandeep. This time played down the ground. And wanting to come back for the second. Hesitation between the two. Chance of a run out of the keeper's end. A huge appeal. And he's been given. That's 5 down now. And Rakesh will have to depart. Well, one batter wanted to go. The other did not want to go. A huge mix-up out there in the middle. And the Jbcn Stars taking full advantage of that one. And that's 5 down now. The throw was at the bowler's end, where both the batters were at one stage. And he's well short of his crease in the end. A good decision in the end by Om Singh, the umpire. Not easy with the naked eye. We don't have the facility of the third umpire. And he's done really well there, the umpire. So 5 down now, 110 for 5 after 15.4. And both the setters now back in the pavilion. And in comes Ankit now at number 7. And straight away, he hits it hard. In fact, it was Sandeep on that occasion. Ankit will be on strike now for the first time in this innings. Just a little more than 4 overs left in this innings now. And they are doing a really good job here, the Jbcn Stars. The score Nelson now. And wanting to come for the quick single immediately. But sent back, and rightly so. So 111 for 5 now after 16. So Mehul continuing, and he starts off with a dot one. Excellent delivery first up. Not offering much to the batters at the moment, these two. And this time a swing and a miss. Mehul into his final over. None for 26 for him in his 3.2. This time it's short, and it's played superbly. An excellent bit of fielding there at the boundary line. Exceptional work with the foot. And they get across for a couple of runs. This time charging down the track and played in the air, but will land safely. And another single added to the total. Just the 3 of the over now of the 17th. This is really good. Continuing to apply the pressure here. This time hit on the leg side. And just a single. Can he close it out here, Mehul, without giving away a boundary? He's gone for the big one, and he's got a dot delivery to end it. Just the 4 of the over. At the end of the 17th now, the Jml Stallions 115 for 5, not able to get away here. So Dushyant continuing here, and he starts off by giving away a single. These two need to search boundaries somehow here, otherwise they will be pegged really back in this game, and they don't want to be scoring just 140 or 150 here. In fact, 150 will be decent enough for them at the moment. A dot delivery once again, this time up against Sankit. Both of them struggling to get boundaries at the moment. They have bowled superbly well here so far. And this time, nicely bowled once again. Finding a lot of bounce. Finally, he connects one. Played in the air, but there is protection out there once again. So just a couple of runs. And they're doing a very good job out there at the moment. This time played nicely down the ground. But once again, no boundaries at all. And just a little more than 2 overs left now in this innings. The score is 120 for 5. This time played on the leg side, in the air by Sandeep, and that's raced away to the boundary. Finally, they get a boundary in. Exceptional bit of work. And that will make it 9 of the over at the end of the 18th. Now it is 124 for 5 for the Jml Stallions. So Gaurav will continue now into his final one, and straight away Ankit has hit him hard through the offside, but once again straight to the fielder. So 125 for 5 in this 19th over. He's played that one in the air, not quite caught the distance, but there's no fielder out there, so that will race away to the boundary. So a boundary for Sandeep as well now. They need a few more here. Just the 10 more deliveries left in the innings. They would be hoping to get at least 4 more from here on. 150 is almost certain, but they would want to push it to 160 at the moment. 160 should be a decent total on this track. This time played back to Gaurav. So another dot delivery and will increase the pressure on the batting side here. And once again played in the air. And they're coming back for the second. And the throw not that good. And they make it quite comfortably in the end. Gaurav already has a couple of wickets to his name. This time played on the offside. And the ball will find the fence this time. Just beating the fielder. And that will release a lot of pressure for the dot delivery that it played. Just one more to come in this 19th. Can he get another boundary here for his side? He's looking in good touch out there, Sandeep. Moves on to 17. And once again, he's played it in the similar region. And that will race away to the boundary as well. So back-to-back boundaries for him. The third boundary of the over. And a huge one in the end. With the score now at 139 for 5. Heading into the final over of the innings. So Sandeep won't be on strike for this final over. It will be Ankit now. And it should be Dushyant who will continue. Yes, it is Dushyant. What a spell he's bowled. 3 overs, 1 for 18 at the moment. This time played back to the bowler and they scamper across in the end and they make it and they get Sandeep back on strike for these final 5 deliveries. 140 on the board then. Well, in fact, he's fallen short of his crease, it seems like. Yes, he's gone. They won't quite make it in the end. And Ankit will have to depart. But most importantly, Sandeep is back on strike here for the final 5 deliveries, which they needed. 139 for 6. Let's have a look at that one once again. The umpire did not really raise his finger. Maybe it was too obvious. Yeah, the ball hitting the stump, and he just walked back to the pavilion. So Sandeep at the moment 21 of 11, holding the key in this innings. He's missed out on that one. A dot delivery, absolutely gold dust at the stage. Just the 4 more deliveries now for Dushyant. He's hit that one hard, but will go to the fielder. And a misfield, and it's gone away to the boundary, would you believe it? You just can't afford something like that, especially in the 20th over. When you're trying to keep that down to just 1 to keep Sandeep away from the strike. He's given away 4 runs. That should have been stopped in all fairness. Just not getting his body behind that one. So 3 more deliveries. It's a full toss. In fact, it's a no ball as well. And that will race away to the boundary too. Total freebies. And an apologetic hand there by Dushyant as well. Because it was above the waist height. A full toss can be dangerous. So all of a sudden, some respite here. 148 now the score. And a free hit coming up. And he misses out on the free hit. Exceptionally well bowled there by Dushyant. He's been very good today and continues to be. And this time it's played behind the wicketkeeper. They are coming back for the second. And they make it quite comfortably in the end. That will bring the 150 up here now. 150 for 6. With just 1 more delivery left in the innings. Can Dushyant close it out well? It's hit hard once again. But will go to the hand of the fielder. They want to come back for the second. And he's short of his crease for sure. Well, not quite so. It's given not out by the umpire. Excellent work in the end done there by Sandeep. They get a couple and they will finish this innings at 152 for 6. A decent effort in the end by Sandeep allows them to get to the 150 mark. They were struggling to get even to the 140 mark at one stage, and with wickets in hand they should have got to somewhere around 170 and 180, and the Jbcn stars will be very happy and pleased with the performance that they have put here, apart from the performance in the last couple of overs. So the target then for the Stallions will be 150. Let's have a look at the wickets once again. That was the first one. A thick outside edge and nicely taken by the wicket keeper. Gaurav there getting the first 2 wickets. This was the second one. An excellent catch there at point. You always have your best fielders out there at point region. And that's exactly what they did. This was the third one up against the spinner. The ball went in the air and nicely taken, trying to go for the big shots on that occasion. It was the 15th over. They needed to. That partnership was really huge. The third one. And this was Dushyant. Cleaning the batter up completely. Putting him on the back foot. Could not quite judge the ball there. And that was the 5th one, a run out. A hesitation between the two. The striker not quite ready. And Rakesh was well short of his crease in the end. Om Singh, the umpire, rightly so, giving that as out. And this was the last wicket Another run out. They wanted to get Sandeep back on strike. So he had no other shot choice, Ankit, but to run for the hills. And he was well short of his crease in the end, not even in the frame. So we are back here for the chase. The target then 153 in their 20 overs. And Rakesh starting the innings with the ball here. Ankur and Viral the openers. So what will be their plan here inside this power play initially? Straight away Ankur going for a swing towards the offside. And this time an outside edge. It's gone over the keeper and that's raced away to the boundary. And they're off the mark instantly here. And the first boundary of the innings as well. It's come via Ankur. Once again hit hard, but not quite getting to the fielder. And appeals for a run out, a direct hit. Direct hit, never good enough for the batter. And an early breakthrough here for the Jml Stallions. 4 for 1. The Jbcn Stars now. Excellent piece of fielding there by the fielder at mid-on. Very quick to collect it and very quick to throw that one onto the stumps. No chance for the batter to make it in. So in comes Kaushal now at number 3 and plays it cautiously, the first one. This time played nicely off the back foot. Once again hit hard and exceptionally fielded. So the 3 dots to end the over at the end of the first now. It is 4 for 1 for the JBCN Stars. So Viral will be on strike now for the first time in this game. And he starts off with the wide one here. Tejas bowling the second over with the new ball. And once again, another wide for the left armour. Maybe he needs to come around the wicket now. This time played on the leg side and it's played exceptionally well. That's raced away to the boundary. Good bit of batting this. Playing it along the carpet. And they are into the double figures early on in this innings here. The Jbcn Stars. Well, they will be fancying themselves to chase down this total of 153. The task for them at the moment is to not lose any early wickets, because it proves to be costly later on. The power play overs, like any other chase, crucial in any T20 game. This time played straight to the fielder. So the first dot delivery here for Tejas. This time hit through the offside, and the ball will once away, raced away to the boundary. That's the second boundary of the over, and proving to be very costly here. Tejas, he's already given away 10 in his first 3 now. Can't afford overs like these early on in the innings here, the Jml Stallions. That's another wide by Tejas, and that's missed the wicket keeper as well. But a good bit of fielding there by the fielder at short third. A couple of more runs added to the total. 12 of the over already, halfway through it. It's a long over this one for the Jml Stallions. Can't afford to give away any extras here at the moment. Trying to defend the total as low as 152. This time he's played that one in the air, Viral. And he will get off the mark with a stylish little shot down the ground. Gets the single in. So continuing to play the shots here, the Jbcn Stars. And this time played to the fielder at short third. So just a single taken. This time played back down the ground. Another single will be added to the tally. So that will close out the second over. In the end, 15 coming off it at the end of the second. Now it is 19 for 1 for the Jbcn Stars. So Rakesh continuing now, who gave away just the 4 runs in the first over. And the wicketkeeper is up as well now. Up against Viral, 2 of 5 for him. And he's bowled it superbly well once again. He's keeping things tight here. Just the one scoring shot for Rakesh in his 1.1 overs. That too went away for a boundary, flying over the wicketkeeper. This time hit hard by Viral. And that's gone racing away to the boundary. So a boundary for Viral as well now. That's the third one of the innings already. In fact, the fourth one. A superb shot through the leg side. And they are trying to make some light work of this chase here, the Jbcn Stars. So just 130 more required now of 106 deliveries at 7.36 runs and over. With 9 wickets in hand, you would fancy the batting side. This time played uppishly, not quite able to middle that one. And went straight to the fielder. This time hit through the leg side. Not quite able to beat the fielder there. So really good by Rakesh. Just the 2 scoring shots. And bowling dot deliveries other than that. Well, it seems like we have an injury out there. And the replacement will be walking in. The ball hitting hard on the shin of the fielder there. So these are some highlights from early on in the innings. The shot earlier in this over by Viral. And we continue once again. Once again, nicely bowled. But straight to the fielder, and they scamper across on this occasion. This time very close to the outside edge. And they get across for another single. So just the 6th of the over in the end. Well, in fact, that will go down as a chance dropped. There was a feather on it, and the wicketkeeper couldn't quite hold on to that one. So at the end of the third, now it is 25 for 1 for the Jbcn Stars. So a change in the bowling, and Firoz will continue now in this fourth over. After Tejas proving to be very expensive, they can't afford to leak any runs at the moment. Trying to keep things tight in this power play. This time hit through the offside by Kaushal. And a single not quite taken yet. And this time just over the stumps there. Very close to the second wicket, and they get across for a bye on this occasion. This time punched down the ground, and it's gone through the fielder. The long chase will be on. The ball won't quite travel to the boundary. And they're wanting to come back for the third, decide against it in the end. So just a couple of more runs. This time just past the outside edge. Huge appeal once again. The umpire not interested at all. So 125 more required now of 98. And they need to try and get those dot balls continuously. That's another one. Just the 3 of the over so far. One came off the leg by, and that double also of a misfield. So this is really good so far by Feroz. Can he close it out here now without giving away a boundary? He's gone for the hard shot down the ground. But all he can do is just play it on the leg side away from the fielder. And he gets across for another single that will close out the 4th over with the score now at 29 for 1. Well, it seems like we are heading for a very close encounter today. We have seen quite a few over the weekend as well. 124 more from 96 with 9 wickets in hand and keeping things tight here. Akshay into the attack now. And he hit that one hard and he got a hand to that one, Akshay. Couldn't quite hold on to it. Never easy of your own bowling, especially a catch like that. But he will expect a little more from himself, Akshay. Gives away a single there. And this time an outside edge. And the wicketkeeper has dropped that one. They were so excited that they got the second wicket. He held on to it for a second there, the wicketkeeper. And he had to hold on a little more longer. A thick outside edge. And the wicketkeeper himself cannot believe it what's happened out there. And another lifeline here for Kaushal. And exceptionally bold once again. This time a Yorker length delivery, slower through the air as well. Not much that the batter can do. Just the one of the over halfway through. And they are really building some pressure now, the Jbcn stars at the opposition. This time going for the big swing towards the leg side. Once again, just back to the bowler. Not offering anything at all to the opposition at the moment. And the pressure just keeps on increasing here at the batting side, the Jbcn Stars. They were cruising after the second over. And now in a spot of bother here. This time he's bowled him. Well, a wicket was coming. The dot count just kept on increasing. He had to try something different, Kaushal. And now he has to depart, and a breakthrough for Akshay in his first over. 30 for 2 now after 4.5. And they are still very much in this game here now, the Jml Stallions. So Ankit comes in now at number 4. With his side in a spot of bother, he's played that one nicely through the offside. He will get off the mark immediately. So just the 2 of the over of Akshay and the wicket of Kaushal at the end of the 5th now. It is 31 for 2 for the Jbcn Stars. So Feroz continuing here, and why shouldn't he? Given away just 3 runs in his first. And now starting off by giving away a single. We are into the final over of the power play now. Just 2 fielders allowed outside the inner ring. Can they get another one here, the Jml Stallions, inside this power play? Weedle on strike now. And he holds the key at the moment for the chase. 11 of 15 for him. He's been at the crease for 15 deliveries. He's taken his time out there. He needs to play big here for the Jbcn Stars. And this time a wide delivery and missed by the wicketkeeper as well. And that's gone away to the boundary too. 5 freebie runs here. Totally unacceptable when you're trying to defend 152. And surprisingly, it's off the bowling of Feroz too. And the Jbcn Stars will take that gladly with open arms. Trying to bowl it onto the pads. The batter second guessing, and it was way down the leg side, and the ball just went racing away to the boundary. This time finding the inside edge. And that's gone through once again. The chase is on. The ball won't quite find the fence. and they get a triple. So this over proving to be expensive now, the final one of the power play. 9 of it already, just the 2 deliveries bowled. This time played back to the bowler. So a dot delivery, a rare one in this over. Up against Ankit, who is at 2 of 5 at the moment, taking his time out there. The batters are allowed to take time out there because the target is not a tall one. It's just 153. A few quiet overs can still be okay for them. This time played straight to the fielder. And a chance of an overthrow maybe. Not quite so good backing up as well. Excellent bit of fielding there in the end. So a couple of dots now, trying to put back some pressure on the opposition. And once again it struck the pad, and the umpire Om Singh says it's impacted outside the off stump. It was a huge appeal. They were believing, Feroz especially, he just can't believe it that it's given not out. The ball shaping away, and you must agree with the umpire here. The ball definitely going outside the off stump in the end. So just one more delivery left now in this power play. And a good comeback here by Feroz after conceding 9 of the first 2. 3 consecutive dots. And this time he's played it nicely, delicately, and gets another single in. That will close out the 6th over with the score now at 41 for 2. So 41 for 2, and Akshay continuing here. And he starts off by giving away a single and an extra run as well, thanks to the overthrow. So 110 more required now of 83 deliveries with 8 wickets in hand. The equation very much in the balance here, considering the way the game is going on at the moment. Another dot. This time off the bowling of Akshay. This time nudges it on the leg side into open spaces. And another single taken. So the asking rate slowly going up now, 8.07. You don't want it to touch 9s and 10s early on in the innings. And once again trying to be quicker through the air, but a wide down the leg side. And another run will be added to the total. A 108 more away now of 81 deliveries. That's another wide delivery by Akshay. Can't afford to give away so many extras. Extras just completely put the pressure back on the bowler. And can't afford something like that. And the asking rate going below 8 now because of those couple of wides. Wides always ease the pressure on the batters. And they play shots like these in the air. But once again, protection out there in the deep. Just a single. There is a lot of dew out there. Never easy bowling in the second innings here at the Fatima Cricket Ground. The bowler always just keeps on rubbing the ball with the towel. Every time the ball goes out there in the outfield, the ball just keeps on getting wet and wet. Very difficult for the spinners to grip, especially. Won't be surprised to see any no balls here as well. The ball slipping through the hand. Another single. This time the umpire Om Singh himself drying the ball and giving it to the bowler. So 105 from 79 from here on. And once again he's gone for the big shot, Viral. It's gone past the fielder and that's gone racing away to the boundary. So a much needed boundary. And a boundary outside the power play overs. The 50 is up now for the Jbcn Stars. 52 for 2 at the end of the 7th over. So Sandeep is going to continue now in this 8th over. 101 more required now then of 78. Can Sandeep provide something different? Can he get the breakthrough here? He starts off with a dot one outside the off stump, smartly bowled. Once again, slightly slower through the air, not offering much. This time hit hard through the offside, and that's going racing away to the boundary, and it finds the boundary. Now they need less than 100 as well. The Jbcn Stars, 97 more from 76, and all of a sudden getting some boundaries in. That's the second one in the last 3 deliveries. The batter just knew that it's going to be slower through the air, and he was waiting for it. And this time he plays it down the ground. So another single added to the tally. They need wickets here desperately, the Jml Stallions. This time playing it on the leg side. Happy to take those singles here at the moment. And this partnership is building nicely. The third wicket. Just like in the Jml Stallions innings, the third wicket partnership, a huge one. This one also building nicely. 12 of 13 for Ankit, 20 of 19 for Viral. And both of them trying to make some light work of this chase. The asking race is also not too high, and if they play shots like these, they might get back into trouble. An excellent catch there in the deep, and that's the third one down now. Ankit has to depart. They have finally broken this partnership, and once again the Jbcn Stars are in a spot of bother here. 58 for 3, and Sandeep gets the breakthrough. Slightly flighted, wanted to go for the big heave towards the leg side, down on one knee, but did not quite get any distance on that one, and went safely into the hands. An exceptional take in the end as well. Never easy under the lights. It's a catch that you can keep on looking over and over again. So 58 for 3 now. And with the new batter coming in, they can try and put some pressure here, the Jml Stallions. Well, wickets always put you on the back foot, and that's exactly what is happening here. 58 for 3. Raj comes in now at number 5, and once again they need to try and rebuild. Can't afford to lose any more wickets here at the moment. These two need to stay at the crease for at least another 3 or 4 overs from here on. And nicely played by Raj. First up, straight to the fielder though, and that will close out the over. A good comeback after being hit for a boundary at the end of the 8th. Now it is 58 for 3. So Milind is going to continue now in this ninth over. Opting to continue with some off spin, and he starts off with a wide one. So not the kind of the start that he wanted. Straight away an apologetic hand. And maybe just feeling his calves there. This time nicely bowled as well. So refusing to give up here, the Jml Stallions, and why should they? They can still chip in here with another wicket and get really right on top here. But they need to field well as well for that one. And this time a fuller length. Viral getting underneath that one. Won't quite find the fence. But they will come back for the second. Good running between the wickets once again. We have seen plenty of good running between the wickets today, especially by the Jml Stallions, and now the Jbcn Stars also rising the game. Taking the throw on every time and succeeding. And once again played in the air. And a misfield, and that's gone away to the boundary. Would you believe it? Once again, when they were trying to apply some pressure, they have gifted some runs here to the opposition. That will be totally unacceptable, and Milind will not be happy either. That will spoil his figures too. The ball was bowled very short and played beautifully on the leg side, but a misfield, allowing them those extra 3 runs. So once again, after taking a wicket, that will ease some pressure on the batting side. So 88 from 69 now. And the asking rate once again, after going up over 8, has come down to below 8 once again. This time hit hard down the ground, but this time will be fielded nicely. So just a single taken. Can Milind chip in with a wicket here? Can they get the wicket of Viral? Raj yet to get off the mark. And another dot delivery played by him. And this time just past the outside edge. So a decent little over coming to an end at the end of the ninth. Now it is 66 for 3. So this time played down the ground. Sandeep continuing. Once again, nicely bowled by Sandeep, and they are applying a lot of pressure now on the opposition. And once again, a swing and a miss by Raj, yet to get off the mark here. He's eating up the deliveries at the moment. Nothing for 5. And the Jml Stallions will enjoy this little spell here at the moment. This time he connects it. And he's played that one in the gap too. And that will race away to the boundary. So a much needed one for Raj. And he gets off the mark here of his 6th delivery. Once again, a release shot easing the pressure on the batters. Beautifully hit through the offside. He knew what was coming. That's exactly what he bowled in the previous 3 deliveries. Hoping to find the outside edge. But not quite so on this occasion. Absolutely middling that one. And once again, he's middled that one, but just short of the fielder. That could have gone to hand. And they get across for a single. Once again, hit hard down the ground, but just a single. So that will close out the 10th over. 7 will come off it at the end of the 10th now. The Jbcn Stars are 73 for 3, requiring 80 more to win in the back 10 with 7 wickets remaining. And we head into a short drink break now. Well, this has been the innings of Viral. That was his first boundary. That is how he got off the mark. This was the first one. Once again, in the power play, when the fielders were inside the circle, going the aerial route, dispatching it beautifully. He's hit 4 of those. This one wasn't quite his, but those 5 extras, totally not needed. On behalf of the Jml Stallions. This one slicing through, finding an edge over the fielders inside the circle. And the ball racing away to the boundary in the 3rd man region. And this time the ball keeping low, but he adjusted it superbly. And a misfield allowing him to get another boundary there. So he's been out there at the crease since the beginning and doing a very good job here for his side. So 80 required from 60, and Milind will continue now. The equation pretty much straightforward here. For the JML Stallions, they need to take wickets. Otherwise, Viral and Raj will run away with this chase. 80 from 60 in modern day T20 cricket is a easy task, you might say, for the batters. It has been the batters' game over the generation, and we might see some hefty blows as well by these two settling into this innings. We have already seen Raj hit one and Viral hit 4 boundaries. And now Viral on strike after this drinks break. Well, usually we have a knack of seeing wickets after the drinks break. The batters tend to lose their concentration and they get a couple in on this occasion. So an opportunity maybe for the JML Stallions to try and get one of these out at least at this stage so that they can creep back into this game and put some pressure on the new batter. Otherwise, at the moment, they seem to be running away here. Just the 78 more require a 59. And the task at the moment getting easier for them. This time slightly quicker through the air, but nicely played do by the batsman. So a dot delivery. Can they get a series of dot deliveries and then ask the batter to do something different? Milind is capable of getting those dot deliveries. He's given away 10 runs, but 5 of them have come off wides. And this time it's in the air. Opportunity for a fielder, maybe not quite so, just short of him. And they get across just for a single. Well, that will sting. It hit the shins. He's done well in the end. Kept it down to just 1. So Raj on strike now. And he's gone for the big one. But once again, not quite able to get the connection that he wanted. So just a single. So these two have decided to go after every single delivery at the moment now. As it looks like, they want to play the big shots. They want to get it done quickly. They don't want to leave too much for the lower middle order and the lower order to get these runs. This time played nicely, but once again straight to the fielder and they scamper across. So just the 5 of the over so far. 1 more to come. No boundaries at all. Can Milind finish it well here? The JML Stallions at the moment just clinging on in this game by just a little bit. Refusing to give up here. And this time an outside edge and gone. In fact, not so. The umpire doesn't think that it was an outside edge. And at the moment, Raj survives. Going for the big shot towards the offside, it seemed as if it appeared to have got a nick. Both the bowler and the wicketkeeper superbly excited. But a dot delivery to end the over. At the end of the 11th now, it is 78 for 3 for the Jbcn Stars. So Sandeep continuing, 2 overs, 1 for 13. Can he get another one here? They need one desperately, the JML Stallions. Starts off by giving away a single to Viral. Viral 34 of 30 at the moment. And he's playing it along the carpet nicely at the moment. Not taking any risks other than the one in the previous over. Once again, as you can see, the bowler just rubbing the ball with a towel. The outfield is extremely wet because of the moisture and the humidity out there. A lot of dew in the outfield. This time given as a wide by the umpire. The ball may be just slipping through the hand of Sandeep. This time slower through the air, and a big swing. He's completely missed that one, Raj. Had that been slightly straighter, that could have been another wicket for Sandeep. So just the kind of a response you need after giving away a wide. This time he's gone for the big shot. He's connected it. And he's got the distance too. That's the first 6 of the innings. And that will give them a lot of relief here. A 6 up against their premium bowler Sandeep. And now they need just 67 more to win. And Raj is looking good out there all of a sudden. 12 of 11 for him. He's gone for it once again. And it's gone away for a boundary. Not quite so. The fielder converging. And they come back for the second 2. So that's good running between the two. Not admiring the ball. In fact, they have taken just a single. It brings Viral back on strike. 66 more required of 50. They should have come for the second, definitely. He said that one. Opportunity and gone. So once again a twist. They have broken this partnership now, and that's the big wicket of Viral, who has been at the crease since the beginning of the innings. Going for the big shot on the leg side. And he couldn't quite clear the fielder at square leg. And he has to depart now. Four down. The Jbcn Stars. So 66 from 49 the equation. And in comes a new man. Akshesh. Coming in here at number 6. And they still have a job to do here, the Jbcn Stars. It's not done yet. And once again, the Jml Stallions hanging by the cliff. This time missed opportunity of a stumping. And they scamper across for a single 2. They get a buy-in. And that will close out the 12th over now with the score at 88 for 4 for the Jbcn Stars. So Kerov is going to continue now in this 13th. 65 from 48 the equation. And he starts off with a wide one. Kerov. The umpire fair shake on this occasion. This time trying to hit hard down the ground, but a lot of turn. Won't quite be able to middle that one. So a dot delivery. And can they put a few dot deliveries in here up against the new batter? As you can see, once again, the ball just slipping through the hand of the bowler. And this time finds the inside edge onto the leg side. Just a single. So 63 from 46 the equation. Raj on strike now. And this time struck on the pad. So even Raj feeling some pressure now, not going for the big ones just like he did in the previous over. That is what a wicket does. That is what T20 cricket is all about. Putting on some pressure on the opposition here at the moment. 63 from 45. Just the 6 wickets remaining. One more wicket here will really put them on top here, the Jml Stallions. This time a single. If they can go a couple of overs now with 5s and 6, not give away any boundaries, the asking rate just goes somewhere close to around 10s. And that is the moment that they must be thinking where they will give themselves a chance. And then those wickets keep on coming when they try to play the big shots. If it does not pay off for Raj and Akshesh. And this time appeal for a run out. It came off the hand. But thankfully for them, Raj did not step out at all. That could have been a very unfortunate event for Raj. Let's have a look at that one once again. It was hit hard. No chance to hold on to that one. And it went off the hand and onto the stumps. But Raj firm in his crease. Not moving an inch. So putting a lot of pressure on the opposition now. Just 3 of the overs so far. And a big swing and a miss this time. And that will remain at 3. An exceptional over in the end by Kerov. At the end of the 13th now it is 91 for 4. And they are seeming to be in some trouble here, the Jbcn Stars. So 62 required of 42, and the asking rate now close to 9. They need a big over here desperately, the Jbcn Stars. Can't afford another over like the previous one. Millen is going to continue. 2 overs for 13 for him. This time shorter through the air, an opportunity for Raj. But he's found the man in the deep there. In the deep mid-wicket region. Not easy finding a boundary on the leg side at the moment. Everyone is back there on the boundary line. There is a long on. There is a deep mid wicket and a deep square leg. So they are spoiled for options at the moment. And they continue to keep things tight here, the Stallions. And clinging on in this game. And how are they clinging on in this game? This time given as a wide by the umpire. And the wicketkeeper says that it has hit the pad. But it's the umpire's decision. That is the final one. So 60 from 41 now. This time hit hard through the offside. And nicely fielded in the end. Just a single. They are right back into this one, aren't they, the Stallions? Not allowing anything to the opposition, not giving away anything. And at the moment, Akshesh also struggling. 2 of 6 for him. And Raj with a 15 of 15. He has hit a couple of boundaries. He needs a few more here for his side. This time nicely bowled. A Yorker length delivery. He was waiting for it for quite a while there, Akshesh. I beg your pardon, Raj. Now then, 59 of 39, the equation. He's gone for the big one once again, finding the toe end of the bat, and still it's hit so powerfully that it's found the fence, and it's caressed the gap perfectly there between the deep square leg and the deep mid-wicket fielder. Once again, a boundary to release some pressure. But such is the power of Raj. It's hit the toe end of the bat and still the ball just went racing away. Excellent bit of batting this. Once again going for a hard shot, but straight to the fielder this time at extra cover. And this time a big swing and a miss. And appeals for a stumping and he's gone. And that's the wicket of Akshesh. He was struggling out there. And now they have lost half their side here, the Jbcn Stars. 99 for 5 after 14. And for the first time, the asking rate has touched 9 now. 54 required of 36 with 5 wickets left. And very much alive now in this game, the Jml Stallions. So Dushyant is the new man in, and he bowled exceptionally well. Now has a job to do with the bat, and starts off with the dot here once again. Care of giving absolutely nothing away to the opposition at this stage. 1.01 overs, none for 3 for him. And one more good over will push the asking rate up to 10s. This time hit nicely down the ground by Raj. Another single taken. And that will bring the 100 up also for the Jbcn Stars. 100 for 5 in this 15th over. They would think that they have taken at least a couple of overs more to what they should have been at this stage. They need someone to play a nice little cameo here. Well, it's going down to the wire for sure. This time an inside edge onto the leg side. So just the 2 of the over so far, halfway through it. And you might think that a big shot coming in by Raj for sure. Well, something has to give in here. He has to go for it up against Kairav. And he's gone for the big swing and he's done him. He's clean bowled. And that's the 6th wicket down now and in huge trouble now, the Jbcn Stars. That's the big wicket of Raj. He was playing the big shots. 101 for 6 now in this 15th over, and Kairav gets the wicket that he deserves. Once again trying to go for the big heave towards the leg side. Totally missing it and hitting the stumps. And right on top here now, the Jml Stallions. It's theirs to lose from here on. So the new man in is Shagun now at number 8. And he has a job to do with the bat here. He needs to score some quick fire runs. A couple of boundaries and a few singles here and there. In desperate need here, the Jbcn Stars. This time finding the inside edge. And they scamper across for a single. Exceptionally bowled by Kairav once again. He's given away just the 6 runs in his 1.5 overs. He's going through the overs quickly as well. And that is definitely a very important part of the game too. When you go through the overs quickly, you don't allow the batters to really think much on what they need on the next delivery and what is going to be bowled. And this time just nudging it on the leg side, Dushyant taking the single, keeping the strike. And at the end of the 15th now, it is 103 for 6. They require exactly 50 more to win in the final 5 at 10 runs and over. For the first time, the asking rate has touched 10 in this innings. So Akshay is back into the attack here, and Dushyant will face him. 2 overs 1 for 13 for Akshay. 50 from 30 the equation. 10 and over from here on. They have thrown this away here, the Jbcn Stars. They need to get it back. This time defends it off the back foot. Taking his time out there, Dushyant. And they are leaving a tall task ahead for themselves in the back end here. And this time a swing and a miss. So back-to-back dot deliveries here for Akshay. One more good over can push the asking rate up to above 12 also. They need some runs here desperately, the Jbcn Stars. He's connected this one, but he's not got any distance at all. And he will get just a single across. So Shagun on strike now. And once again a swing and a miss. Just not giving away anything to the opposition at the moment. And with every passing delivery, the pressure is just keeping on increasing here on the batting side. And this time he's bowled him, but it's a no ball. Well, we hope he's alright. It was slipped from the hand completely. Well, Shagun is not happy at all with the kind of the delivery that was bowled. It hit the head totally. Well, that is what happens when you bowl on a ground where there is a lot of dew out there. The ball just slipping from the hand of the bowler and right onto the face. But he claims that it's hit the shoulder. Thankfully for him, he's alright. And thankfully for the game of cricket, he's alright. That's what he's suggesting. It's hit the shoulder and not the face. And good gesture in the end also by the bowler. So Akshay continuing here, 3 overs, 1 for 17 for him. And he gives away a single here. This time hit hard, uppishly. And appeals for a run out, but the umpire not interested at all. So a couple of runs added. .32 from 16 now the equation. What does Dushyant have up his sleeve now? He needs to get a boundary in desperately. He's gone for it. He's played it inside out. And that's gone racing away to the boundary. Just what they needed. It's just what the doctor ordered. And now that will ease the equation somewhat. 28 or 15 now. Excellent bit of batting this. This is going right down to the wire now. Just as we expected, middle way through the innings. So once again, the Jbcn Stars this time creeping back into this game. Earlier it was the Jml Stallions who fought back really well and were right on top. Still are, you might say. A wicket here will really do the trick for them. But a couple of boundaries more will do the job here for the Jbcn Stars. Just like that. Played over the fielder at point. And that is what Dushyant had in mind earlier on as well. He was taking his time out there. He knows what exactly the equation is. And he's turning the heat on here now. Back-to-back boundaries for the big man. Just 24 more required now of 14 deliveries. And once again, the Stallions need a wicket here desperately. And this time a full toss. And this time Dushyant has launched that one all the way. The fielder can never get onto that one. It's gone really high and all of a sudden 3 boundaries have turned this game around once again. Just 18 more required now of 13. A low full toss and he's not going to miss out on that one, considering the form that he showed in the previous 2 deliveries. Excellent ball striking this. And this is really good by Dushyant. He knew he had the confidence in himself. He wanted to take it deep. And now once we are in the death overs, he has kept the wickets in hand and doing the job here with the boundaries. Once again, played through the offside, exceptionally well fielded there. He certainly saved 3 runs for his side. Just a single. Dushyant will take that single happily and keep the strike at the end of the 18th. Now it is 136 for 6, requiring 17 more in the final 2 overs. Well, these are the boundaries that have been hit so far in this innings. We have seen some really good batting display. Most of the shots have gone over the fielders inside the circle on the offside, and this was the sixth of the previous over. So we are back here, and Sandeep continuing, and he starts off with a dot delivery. Are we going to have another twist here? 17 of 11 now the equation. And this time finding the outside edge and just over the fielder there at short third. The chase is on. He's done really well to stop that one from going to the boundary. Exceptional bit of batting this. And they get a couple more in. 15 of 10 now the equation. Once again in the air, chance taken. Once again another twist. Oh my word, it's all happening out there in the Jfsc Dads League season number 5. He's thrown his wicket away there, Dushyant. He has done the hard yards, but he's not able to quite get his team over the line here. And he's left a tall task ahead here for the tailenders. 15 required of 9 still. An excellent innings by Dushyant coming to an end. A well-made 31. Getting 3 back-to-back boundaries in the previous over. And it looks like Sandeep has done the trick here for the Stallions. A very good take, by the way. You can't take anything away from the catch there. So it's going to be Gaurav now at number 9. He needs to try and get the boundary in. For the first time, we might think that the Jbcn Stars have thrown this away. And he's connected that one and a misfield there. The ball is racing away to the boundary. 3 fielders converging. Would you believe it? And the ball won't quite make the fence. And they will come back for the second comfortably. So that brings it down to just 14 more required now. 14 from 8. This time finding the inside edge onto the leg side. Takes just a single in, Gaurav. And gives Shagun the strike. 13 of 7 now the equation. He needs a boundary on this delivery. Can he get it to the single digits for the final over? Shagun at the moment 5 of 7. He has struggled somewhat out there, but he needs to connect one here now. Up against Sandeep, who has taken those crucial wickets, 3 of them, 3 for 26. He's really put out an excellent bowling display. And he continues to do so. A big swing and a miss. A dot delivery to end with. And that will close out the 19th over with a score at 140 for 7. 13 required now of the final over. So the equation 13 from 6. And Milind is going to bowl this final over now. Gaurav connects that one on the leg side. They get across just for a single. 12 from 5 now. Can Shagun get them home here? He holds the key here in this chase now. He is their only recognized batter. He's gone for a big swing and he's missed out. And a dot delivery. And that will put a lot of pressure on Shagun here. 12 of 4 now. He needs to connect 2. He's going to swing at it. He's gone for it on the leg side once again. But everyone out there at the boundary line on the leg side. So just a single. 11 of 3 now. You might think that the Stars have really thrown this away here. Excellent bit of bowling by Milind. What does Gaurav do here now? Does he take the single and give Shagun the strike back? Or does he go for it himself? He has to go for it now. 11 of 3. A total nail biter this one once again in the Dutch Premier League. And all he can do is just play it on the leg side straight to the fielder. And the fielder making sure that he does not make any mistake. And just a single. So 10 needed of 2. And all Milind has to do now is just make sure that he does not bowl any wides or no balls. And he has to try and make sure that one of these does not go for the boundary. On the other hand, Shagun needs a boundary to take it to the last ball here. Well, he has the power. Can he do it? He's got a low full toss. It's gone high up in the air. It won't quite reach the boundary. And he will get just a single. And that should be the game in the favor of the Stallions here. 9 required of 1. All Millen has to do now is just bowl out a legitimate delivery here. The Stars have really thrown this one away here. It's hit hard by Gaurav. Straight down the ground. It won't matter. It's just a single. A misfield. They're not interested in coming back. There's no point coming back. They're short here by 7 runs. An excellent effort in the air by the Stallions. Excellent celebrations. And somehow they have managed to win this game here. They lost the toss. They were put into bat and scored a low total as 152. And somehow managed to defend it even after starting off slowly with the ball. Well, that was it from this game in the Lads Premier League. We will be back tomorrow for another one. Until then, goodbye.